हेलो दोस्तों, स्वागत है आपका मेरे चैनल वैंडम वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। जैसा कि आप लोग देख पा रहे हैं, वी आर प्लेइंग वैम्पायर। तो चलिए गाइस, करते बिना किसी देरी के लेट मी जस्ट टू द गेम प्ले सेंसिटिविटी कम करने में। Okay, so story mode plays vampire with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy, and there is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizen. अच्छा, इसमें अगर आप पैसिफिस्ट करते हो तो आपको कोई फायदा नहीं मिलता। Play the original Vampire experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Play vampire in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizen you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience point rewarded for killing enemies in combat is reduced. अपन ये वाला खेलेंगे. We want to do the pacifist run for this one. Let's see how the PC performs with this. Wish there was a way to
12
lock
dreams
this
for the
game
Red
at
Queen
60
under
FPS.
crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
That's really serious. That's very serious.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
कितनी bodies बढ़ी है?
True punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
पुत्री क्या हो रहा है? पोजेस हो रहा है क्या ये? या फिर हो गया था और इसको फेंक भाई, इसकी जगह पे होगा कोई भी तो वो भी डर जाए। गले में मार्क है। वैम्पायर बन गया ये भी। ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट क्यों दिख रहा है इसको सब कुछ? I think graphics is good, but वीडियो में Post processing scatter, redistance, resolution scan, interior quality, fits quality. What was scatter density? There's no option to limit the. Yes, 144 ही है क्योंकि मेरे तो 60 एफपीएस से बजे जा ही नहीं रहा है 35% यूज हो रहा है आई थिंक गेम 60 एफपीएस पे लॉक्ड है क्या है पेन है अच्छा स्टीम के वेट बट
Thirsty. So thirsty.
प्यास लगी है Can I go there without नहीं इसके पास ही आके पकड़ना पड़ेगा लगता है F से बात करने का ऑप्शन है क्या ये सिर्फ इसका दिल और वे नहीं क्यों दिख रहा है कौन इसको पहचानती है लग रहा है गड़बड़ बहुत रही है इसको मार डालेगा Did you just feed up for someone? Her own brother? क्या बहन थे भाई बहन
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Mary. Mary. No. No. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
गोली मार रहा है बताने तुझे क्या किया मैंने
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! There's one of them! No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
यहाँ पे स्टेमिना नहीं है अपने पास
What's going on?
वेट स्टेमिना को क्या हो गया
What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
You bastards.
Kill that thing! Over there! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Doesn't like burning, does it? Sorry. No, please, stop! Still alive.
Why is it auto switching man
Who are you? Christ! What do you want?
राइट। भी कौन है? ये
I
लोग
mean you
है
no
कौन जो
harm.
मेरे को
I,
अटैक कर रहा
I
है?
need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? Ah! Ah! What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
भाई पूरा वैम्पायर बन गया ये बंदा।
The sun feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter.
ओके इधर बंद है। यही एकमात्र जगह खुला हुआ दिख रहा है मुझे।
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Okay, now let's see what do we have here. Just trying to remember.
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us.
बट मैरी वहां पे कर क्या रही थी? सबसे पहली बात तो वो है। What was Mary doing over there anyway? Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames as when they are caught underwater. They do not it hurts them. Really good. I have personally chained a vampire in the tree. See what would happen when the sun skins black and in a few minutes burning from inside eyes was melted in the soil. Unholy bone move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a discourse remained, which started to slowly weaken when the sun disappeared. Out of its sails finally destroyed. अच्छा सन बस वीकन करती है अपने को मारती नहीं है. That is all. Is, really from Carl it was Irwin leader. ये इन्वेंट्री है लाइफ स्टेमिना ब्लड पोजीशन local investigation indigenous citizen event merchant hideout custom material drop west citizen menu टेबल है यहाँ पे हेल्थ स्टेटस अच्छा हर स्टेट में 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 16 इसमें थोड़े ज़्यादा हैं या कम है वही है 16 के हिसाब से तो सीरियस ये वाला है चैपल वाला मैं अभी यहाँ पे हूँ। मेरे को अभी भी लग रहा है थोड़ा सा कम करना पड़ेगा। माउस का सेंसिटिविटी much better. Can I lower it a little bit more? मुझे थोड़ा ज़्यादा लग रहा है for some reason. ज़ीरो पे तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही हीरो जल्दी हीरो हो गया। What the heck is this? वन पे डाल देंगे मैं थोड़ा सा चलेगा तो। What the hell happened to this woman?
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
इसकी गाड़ी थी और इसकी क्या
It's
थी?
impossible.
थोड़ा सा बढ़ाते हैं वन पे डालते हैं। कुछ डॉक्यूमेंटेशन में नहीं अकाउंट होता है वो पर्सनल आइटम्स में काम होता है। And good resale value, this item can be recycled into components as a components. How did this, is that a guy or woman? Not enough alcohol. Alcohol help. I think alcohol can be used for sterilization purpose. It's boiling under junk, but I think it can be used as a agent. I think that was a guy who ransacked me and got killed for the something. Is still visible in the
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song.
I think ये याद करने की कोशिश कर रहा है किसको टर्न किसने किया।
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Wait, that was the lady then. He shot his brain, bro. Can't be alive.
Johnny, this one's lost.
We need to leave. And
No!
now!
There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Is he seeing things or he's seeing the future?
No, it never got easy.
By the way, the things I can loot are always highlighted. 15 October, bad sleep, kick off, alert. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It was a big machine. Some man brought by the bank to people in the ground, and it mechanical. It could cause them for some work. Becky needs medicine. October 16th, I talked to the man with the mechanical shovel. They are digging mass graves around and safely in the business. Apparently, if there is a safety measures, apparently if there is any epidemic, is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky said a little last night. Foundry has been closed, and there will be no more jobs nearby. 19th October. 4 दिन का कहानी. I went to London. There's no trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come. I made a soup and found a few fringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Poor saps. Then I threw up the meal a few hours after see it. He's so frail now. Maybe cry. It makes me cry. See her voices outside the house. Wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? I will barricade the house to protect us from the looters. 21st, a man with a maintenance shovel has stopped digging the mass graves. I heard shouts last night. They were attacked. Now there's only few birds throwing bodies day and night in the giant hole. Well, we should have left the house week ago. She refused to receive rather die. She said they're nasty smile. Why is she watching? So, पूरी जर्नी है. Becky just attacked me. She gently on the stairs, tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but smacked me back and locked my bedroom. In here, crying, mumbling downstairs, I retrieved a gun. I hate her, and this is the war to protect the house, but protect myself from my own wife. Could not sleep. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let me in. So afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die. I was so hungry and tried to go downstairs. Becky was I'm just yeah, पढ़ रहा था मैं. Just sitting on the chair with the chimney. She was fainting like a dog, looking at me without moving. This morning, to the point of the gun at his slow face, but I pulled up by interactive and 24. The house is silent like a tomb. No one knows his Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I am unable to save you. I will be with you soon.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
It's not a nightmare, brother. You better believe it. It's not a nightmare.
So be it.
Oh, he's getting ready.
Rational thinking only.
In the brain now. The title चालू है अपना. Yeah, he's joining.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Hideout spells allow you to evolve and rest. Spend the experience point to level up your vampiric skills. Begins with selecting but orthopathy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and nerves XP aggressive skill claws. Close range blood spear 1 shadow 250. I think I can explore everything. I think went for the claws.
That voice in my head.
Will further confront the vampire who created me. Reach North Bank.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
I'm banging at the door.
Where is it? Look! It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beast!
Offhand weapons are used by pressing right click. They attack special attacks or consume stamina.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Need to go over here. Okay.
Over there! There's one of them Die, vermin!
What the heck is?
There's a strength I never knew I had.
One.
This one stinks already.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
This shouldn't be possible. Seeing every fiber of my being is a fire.
धीरे को मारेगा तू
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Who's not your human? Not human anymore, brother. Go from here, but I go there or there. I think I'll have to go from here. But what is this number 1? नहीं इसमें ऑटो लॉक को बंद करता हूँ गेम प्ले अब में कुछ दिखाएगा क्या इंफॉर्मेशंस ये हाइड आउट है King in a country needs you join the British ranks and have the brave lads around your king.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Eating rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
That's true.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
The posters.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
इस पर आ तो गया हूँ, अब शायद ऊपर जाना है क्या?
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Over here.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Going to lock it then. यहाँ पे कुछ है जो मुझे चाहिए, और मैं ये मार्क करके रखते हैं एरिया का.
There is no one in sight. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
होना तो नहीं है अभी. I'll need if I can. Glasswheel, Queen, Ferris Thread, Sodium, Paracet, treatment for fatigue, anemia, sepsis. सब हार्ट के लिए.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
These are the citizens.
At last, a little life.
Welcome,
Can you
sir,
talk
to
to
the
the
Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Don't.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah. Up to the bartender. He
Oh,
must
God,
have...
sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Yeah, about the murder.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I do now.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Open all night.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Whoa.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
അവിടെ ആ
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Hello, miss.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
This one is healthy, this one needs fatigue medicine. This one is healthy as well. Okay, this one is only visible in the sense.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
What the hell is happening to me?
And who might you?
कौन सी को क्या करना है? First time. तो चाहिए rest.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
A victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Ultimate answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Go hunt your shadow.
With the locals.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
I hope I live long enough to see them
Someone
wet
must
boot boys
know.
think
Hello,
what's
sir.
coming to them.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier. Tonight, and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes... His face... He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Discovered a hint that reveals a secret. We used to be good friends. Okay. Treatment for fatigue. Hello,
Welcome
sir. Why
back.
did you lie to
Did you
me?
find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Yeah, that's right.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Hello.
Are they stupid?
Negative. Interrogate the sus locals. This is a main quest. I haven't found any local quests. There's nothing more to find in the South Park, and we are in the docks over here. And the other areas are gonna open up as I visit other places. Haven't still found any other. This is a pillar from another district. That is not the pillar. It looks like the pillar though.
Damn it.
Oh, how did I right side away? I see some blood over there.
He didn't deserve this.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Is it dead?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
But it finds something though. Aluminum powder, common. Shelter key. Key of a shelter in Southwark. Prevents order. ये बोला था मेरे को अब जिन्हों रिलीज है
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Need to go back and see if I can find anything. अच्छा मैं तो इधर से ही आया था
Something dire must have come about.
Where did I find that key that was key to the shelter in Southwark? जाने के टाइम नहीं है अपने को जरूरत नहीं I want to investigate this thing that I found. Oh, is it like that? I can't go here.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
I'm going to open this, and this is the only way to go. Where's this place that I marked? That one there. ज़्यादा ही पीछे आ गया हूँ. रेस्ट नहीं कर रहा अभी मैं उस बंदे के लिए कुछ बनाना पड़ेगा this. Guess I can't get that far away.
It's locked, all right.
This one uses blood. So this one is the hideout. Let's find out a cure if we can make a cure over here. Aluminum powder, aluminum But I think इधर और कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, so we'll have to find the culprit. But before that, let's go for the hideout so we can craft something if we can. There's something over here. This one is required, but I have no ingredient for this to be crafting, and these are required in quantities like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I have to see if I can find this stuff. I think I can't get much stuff before we... This one is open. Some light glitching out. Okay, there's जाके पेड़ उधर. Oh yeah. Guys over here. तो उधर ही वापस जा रहा था मैं. These are enemies over here. What's some T option?
Over there!
Over here. Equip with range weapon, use standard inflict standard damage, instant damage, be aware.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
उधर दो है. What enemies their display enemy card. Yeah, I know. Some enemies are more resistant to certain type of physical melee range. There are four types of resistance: melee, physical range, blood power, shadow range indicates medium resistance. That indicates high resistance. Okay. So this guy is mediumly resistant to melee attacks and highly resistant to range attacks. So this guy is not resistant to melee attack. लगा मैं कुछ पीछे छोड़ रहा हूँ. But there's nothing over here. Let's check out the upper floor. More dude over here. Be friendly. He's highly resistant. How do I change my weapons over here? तेरे को मैं मार नहीं रहा था, तू मेरे को जबरदस्ती मारने आ गया. मरना तो पड़ेगा भैया जी. I'm finding a lot of cash, but I don't know what's the use of a cash for vampires. What was on the sneak?
Crush the leech, boys!
लेट पैलेट शॉटगन कुछ मिला अपने को. Don't be kill my melee. How do I change a melee weapon? Yeah. Here you can equip and change these. So like
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
how do I change this? Hmm. How do I change that? I need to go over here to change it. जी दबा के क्या डब्ल्यू एस भी दबाना क्या एरो हाउ डू आई चेंज दिस गेम प्ले में देखना पड़ेगा controls why is it saying me controls in this way you idiot which mean pin Z और C से है
You'll pay for that! It's on him! It's on him! No!
look at this one as well and C से weapon reload yep तुम मेली में ही ठीक हो powder blood over here as well follow the blood trail to practicing tactics who's this guy got him not gonna sleep you can make a cough medicine like this you can't create this अबे पिछली बार छूट गया था यार बताओ दो ही वेपन चूज कर सकते क्या हाँ टर्न हो जाता है इजीली फिलहाल के लिए शॉटगन अभी यूज करेंगे जब अपने को पढ़ाई नहीं मारना How do I get to this guy? Let me use करनी थी ठीक है
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust.
First, you see, I needed.
We've done it before.
रुको विलियम बोला उसने इसका नाम किसने डाई किया क्या मतलब पागल हो गया इंसान
Had a drink outside tonight already. I must have more.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Justice, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Unused bullet gun. पता नहीं ये क्या से कौन सा weapon है ये. Really in guy.
William. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Who the hell is this?
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
The vampire.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I will need better tools.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research.
And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
You can see that again.
From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Sure.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I think this is the end of the prologue or something.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front.
Dorothy
He served
Green.
King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Don't worry, mate. I'll be... Appreciate it. Okay. Anything else? Right. You are after me where I will what's वहाँ पे दिखाता था ना ये लोकल इन्वेस्टिगेशन है stable. This one is healthy. So this guy is very required for this. This guy is the plot for this, and I have a lot of people I need to check out. Where am I right now? अच्छा ये रहा हम यहाँ पे hospital में. यहाँ पे वेस्टर्न डॉक्स के पास एक है, यहाँ पे एक है. वाइट चैपल। अच्छा, आई थिंक पूरा मैप खुल गया अब अपने लिए। Take him to the hospital, analyze Williams' blood.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that. Nah, it's my turn.
What these guys doing?
Rotten or oppressive, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Can you how much XP we'll obtain from the sit in the high quality, the more XP we'll get. The blood of the boy and to mesmerize by.
Bring this
मुझे क्या करना है? वापस बीट।
leading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
The simulation.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Can I talk to him? It's unlocked. Common hunter part.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Oh, you just see, man. I'm going to find you, son of a bitch. Hello, miss.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Your life in London? What is this?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Anyone stand out?
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Okay. Medical checkup, proceed. लेवल 5 में डिवाइस चाहिए भाई.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up.
What do you need to hurry, man? These guys, they are using mask. They are using mask in the 18th century. London. यहीं पे तो इसको छोड़ा था मैंने. रो रही है तब से.
Hurry up. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Yes, she's not telling me much.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Yeah, blood was drawn out of him.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you very much, nurse.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Abhinay. और एक और डॉक्टर है. Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
And how's your life in London?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
What about the management?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your...
No.
Nurse you don't have to...
I'm...
Sure. But how can I explain this thing? Roll 2.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
He's not gonna be happy with
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Who's this guy?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks. The ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Sure.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Milton shotgun. Now these are costumes. I need to find something that I can use. एज यूजुअल कम पैसे में खरीद लेंगे और ज़्यादा पैसे में बेचेंगे. साइड क्वेस्ट मिला था अपने को फिर वो.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
We're gonna change the quest. Let's go there then. तो जा सकते हैं बट लेट्स से It's influenza. How cute.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Shit. Yeah, this guy is tough. Let's hope it is saved before I was getting into this. What else? One more. In the back. And I'll clean this. Are you serious, bro? A stupid skull is faster than a vampire. I don't know how when. Okay. पूरा शुरू से शुरू होता है यहाँ पर, right? Control my mind. यहाँ पे एक फोटो था किसी का. I picked up the photo. The wallet मिल गया मेरे को. We just have to bring it back to that guy.
More bodies will arrive and then I'm managing a train. It's locked.
I was just only
Good
to
evening.
talk to them.
I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Goodwill won't last. Very good.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately I won't.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Could I know formula? Small bank of strength.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead.
Hello, sir. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
तबीयत ठीक है पहले से better है बहुत.
Does my arrival
खांसी कम हो गई है
inconvenience
काफी.
you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely
Hello, Chitta, bye.
it would be a help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness?
ठीक हूँ थोड़ी सर्दी जुकाम हो रखी है
Exactly what
बाकी सब दवाई चल रही है
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Don't worry about that, brother. You know.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a
इस
practitioner.
पे बाजी मैं ना नो किल पॉलिसी चला रहा हूँ मतलब मैं जो मेन बंदे हैं ना उनको नहीं मारूंगा एंड अपना बहुत सारे बंदों को मरने नहीं दूंगा पैसिफिस्ट वाला जो भी होता है ना वो है कॉम्बैट में मैं मार सकता हूँ
I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
It seems you have bad memories of...
और बाजी क्या चल रहा है?
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me.
I don't...
And what exactly.
I said...
Be careful what you... I don't see...
That's true.
एक बार अगर चल गया तो चल गया.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Calm the children, Helen.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
हम थक गए हैं ये गर्मी से डेली 45 डिग्री भाई इधर बारिश और तूफान चल रहा है डेली हम उससे भी थके हैं.
Arguing about my condition.
I see.
उसकी वजह से मेरा सभी सही नहीं हो रहा.
More about your situation.
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right.
अभी मेरे को आइडिया 2 खेलना था बट वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्पेस ले रहा है 100 MB का 100 GB का डाउनलोड है 200-300 GB का.
Tell me about the doctors.
200-300 GB का वो है क्या बोलते हैं?
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me. There's not a pride there.
साइज बहुत है स्पेस की कमी हो रही है बता मुझे.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl.
I'll have to keep these guys alive. Yeah, no. And who is this guy?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed.
150 GB नहीं मेरे पे 230 GB था ठीक है. मैंने डाउनलोड किया तो वो डाउनलोड होने के बाद 12 GB बचा था सिर्फ हार्ड ड्राइव में.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm
convinced. तो MSFS हटाना पड़ेगा या फिर कोई और गेम हटाना पड़ेगा?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
Yeah.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you
need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
ये मिला है नया local investigation. लोकल इन्वेस्टिगेशन का अलग ही था। ये देखो 2 इन्वेस्टिगेशन चल रहा है। Bring the wallet to its owner.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
You must remain neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
अच्छा जी, if Fiddick ने कुछ गड़बड़ किया है, तो बता भी बताते हैं Fiddick.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
रुको बेटा फिडिक तेरे बच्चे झूठ बोला मेरे से रे.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening,
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
That's not your fault, buddy.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the
ये
Royal Flying
जहाँ जाओ तो सैलूट तक खा
Helen was
लेते
happy
हैं.
I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
कहाँ पे
The
आपके घर
Germans
में?
sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
हम लोग का यूजुअली 10 बजे
Oh,
10:30 बजे के बाद ही होता है डिनर.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
But that's very odd.
I'm sorry for your loss.
सारे
So
तो I
many
don't think
died
खाते
during
होंगे.
the bombings.
But usually वहाँ
I
तक
served
टाइम
in
चालू हो जाता है, फिर आप लोग 12 बजे खाते होगे ना लंच.
I would like to say
हम
that
लोग
she
2-3
didn't
बजे
suffer.
खाते हैं घर में अपने.
Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Alright, so who's this unknown again? This one is dog. These two are the unknown guys.
Good evening,
What a
madam.
fancy doctor.
Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
This time थोड़ा
How
बड़ा
can I help you,
straight
sir?
हो जाता है.
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
हाँ जो जॉब करते हैं ना
Could you
उनका
check on him, please, Dr.
टाइम
Reed?
फिक्स होता है लेकिन अपन
I've heard
जॉब अब
much
नहीं
of your
करते घर में
talents as
रहते
a
हैं तो
physician.
फिक्स नहीं है टाइम.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
ऐसा पॉसिबल ही नहीं है
Are
ब्रदर.
you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
It's very hard to believe, brother.
Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
वैसे कहाँ पे हैं आप साइल में?
No other choice.
एक बार मेरे को बताना मैं
Considering the
भूल
state
गया.
of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not
Rajkot.
accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
I don't think so, but ठीक है अच्छी बात है ना.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Charge you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Not here as well.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Curiosity में 90% शराब से एक्सपीरियंस बंद करके घर चल जाते हैं सुनने.
You always knew the words to
हाँ तो वो ऑफिस टाइम या इस टाइम फिक्स रहता होगा ना तो उस वजह से होता
Can I
होगा.
help at all?
But सही है अच्छी बात है.
Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of
नहीं ठीक है,
something
अच्छी बात है।
hurtful.
बहुत सारी जगहों पे होता है पाजी टाइमिंग। वहाँ पे उस टाइम पे खाना अवेलेबल होता है।
How painful. I'll let you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
How painful.
So...
Tell me about it.
I don't want to talk.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Okay.
Don't waste your time.
Do I talk to everyone? I believe so. Milton, wait. This guy is very sick. He's very fatigued. Prepare quick city mentioned city buses after. Very sad, bro. It's really sad, bro. I think वो अपने बेटे के लिए लिख रहा था ये। Wait. अच्छा मैं यहाँ से इधर आ गया।
Reads me like a book.
Good evening.
इसके conversations खत्म कर लेते हैं।
Dr. Reed. Any news about my...
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason
ड्रिंक
why
करके हाँ वही मेन तो वही होगा। कोई सही दिमाग में अपना तो चढ़ाएगा नहीं ना बस।
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
इसको लूट लेते हो हॉस्पिटल को।
As for me,
I'm quite...
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
So, well, why do you wish to lead the city?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to
तो
let my
ऐसे तो सिर्फ
personal
नाम
feelings
का
affect my
है,
judgment.
सब कुछ मिल जाता है. हाँ, लेकिन अब
Why
देखो,
do you wish to
गवर्नमेंट ने
lead this
आपका
circuit?
रूल बनाया,
I
लेकिन
strongly believe that Mr.
रूल को
Fiddick
फॉलो
should
करना
not be butchered to test
सिटीजन्स
an
के ऊपर भी है
unproven
ना.
procedure.
सिटीजन्स ही फॉलो नहीं करते तभी तो वो आता है. You will assume the consequence. It's a conservation. You trust your judgment.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
चलो मैं काम करता हूँ पहले मिशन करता हूँ उस बंदे को दे के आता हूँ उसका पर्स
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Found with his fire, you both could get fired.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
If you say so, brother.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice.
47 में भी और कुछ चाहिए नहीं. पहला तो हो गया मिस्ट्रेस. एक और था ना अपना. इसको नहीं क्योर फटीग का चाहिए, ठीक है. इसको भी फटीग का ही क्योर चाहिए. दोनों को फटीग का क्योर. पहला डॉर्थी क्वीन है. This is serious. I need to find some cure though. Tab. ये डॉक्स में है. अभी डॉक्स जाते हैं. अब कोई और तो नहीं जिसे बात करना भूल गया मैं. There is one. Whitefield.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to... Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
जो मैं अप्रोच ले रहा हूँ ना इसमें, उसके लिए मेरे को सबसे बात करने की जरूरत है.
The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted.
और
No one has
बाजी
any idea when this
क्या चल रहा है
epidemic will
खाना
be
वाना
over.
क्या खाया आज
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You will be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does
Milton का
Milton
एक और clue मिल गया मेरे को
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
सारी बात करके तेरे relationship के बाद
I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Wait. I did not talk to
Good
him.
evening.
Personal question. Can I ask? No.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
इधर एक unknown है, इधर एक unknown है, बहुत सारे unknown है भाई. Dean Hampton. Where are you going, miss?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
No, you're not.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Never heard about
I
it.
see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Yeah, if you're in...
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Yeah.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do
कुछ
you
कुछ
require?
ज्यादा ही vampire समझ रही
Proof
है.
of my powers?
I'm
Hi
curious
Maruch,
to know
want to
who
play
you
more
were
horror games,
before
play Silent
becoming a
Hill.
vampire.
This is
Oh,
not a
such
horror
long
game,
time
brother.
ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see.
If you want actual horror game, you will play Outlast. And I couldn't play it for more than 1 hour. Here myself, I am the vampire.
I'll
Who am
leave
I
you,
to afraid?
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
You are Thomas Elwood, brother.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
And who is treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Okay, I was just here to take a question. Personal question will require.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
You let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
She's mentally disturbed,
you do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
And taken, brother.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Is here, this is one guy.
Here again.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Trying to make him a vampire.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Do you require my services?
I have known.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Oh yeah, boy.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Let's talk to Scene and then... Where am I going? Hey buddy, you doing okay?
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Let's ask about these guys, your presence.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
You're no hero.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here, this Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who's the gang lead now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
You're right, brother.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
You a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why not use the cross?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Sure.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
And how do you feel, sir?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Why is this locked?
I cannot enter.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. Daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. L. Goodbye for now, Mr. L.
बाद में बात करेंगे इनसे पहले हम जाके ना ऊपर वाला फ्लोर छोड़ के अभी पूरा घूम लेते हैं और हम good to go. ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने. यहाँ पे है अपना मिसिंग इंग्रेडिएंट्स सिटीजन क्वेस्ट. I have everything I need to talk. I need to talk to these guys.
Good evening,
Doctor.
Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need.
कहाँ ये कहाँ चलना कहाँ जा रहा है भाई? उल्टा क्यों जा रहा है? मेरे को कोई समझाएगा?
Can you
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse Hall. Good evening.
Good evening.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Goodbye, Milton.
How will I go back to this area? No, not this.
It's locked, all right.
Can be a area lock. Wait, is that a blood over here?
This is despicable.
Why is he not doing this?
Watch it! It's a killer! No!
I think I'm going the right way, yeah. Anyone? There was a lot of blood.
I cannot enter.
सीधे जाना है अपने को. Well, 11 है भाई. लेवल 12 है. Oh, serious? Seriously, bro. Seriously, bro. While I was transferring, you can perfectly attack me. Okay, bro.
Steady, boys, we've got one of get rid of this! Oh my, vermin!
Seriously? अबे हरामी बैठे ना यहाँ पे। इसमें स्टेल्थ का नाम का कोई चीज है कि नहीं है? वैम्पायर है तो भाई तू क्या खुले घूमे भागेगा? स्टेल्थ कैसे करेंगे अगर अपन Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you fucking serious? You can't be that serious, bro. I mean, seriously, bro.
Look at it! Vicious Filthy fucking bitch!
Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Are you actually serious? बस लेवल हाँ ये बोल के तुम कुछ भी करेगा भाई।
Lead spotted! Watch out! Die, vermin!
था. Keep sleeping, huh? There was remaining some things out here. Okay. Yeah, these idiots were too many of these idiots over here. I'll have to sleep to what do you call it? If I can find these medical supplies, that will be a great help for these guys. So that thing over here is required more. There are two, she's saying there are two. ये ना थोड़ा सा हैवी टाइप का है. ये चाहिए और वो ओपन चाहिए. Are you serious? I'm not getting healed. ये तो इनसे फाइट ही नहीं हो पाएगी अपनी. एक को तो मार दिया मैंने, दूसरा दिखता ही नहीं है, तो तीसरा कहाँ से आता है भाई? I should get back to the weapons. Yep. That guy is very strong over here, and I think I've used all my weapons ammo here. And weapons ammo don't regenerate for some reason. Yeah. I have to go back to my hospital.
He's mine! I'll take it! It's an inch! Kill it!
Not following me. I won't be sleeping, but I don't mind the... Wait, why is the hospital closed? Can't fight those guys right now. I need to level up.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Where's the water? I can't make anything right now. Treatment from anemia. I mean, I can make it for fatigue, but I will be able to make one only.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Be sure, but I don't want this to deteriorate. This is dangerous. I should give it to someone. Big. This one is a healthy area, right? Yeah, this one is healthy. This one needs to be stable, and I need to give this to the fatigue. This guy. Let me get back, and can I climb up further up? The straightest way to go over here. Wasn't this guy in the docks? Yeah. Was there? Need to go back. Hey, wait. Why some ammo from Milton? Then I can go. Was out of ammo over there. To be honest. Hey Milton, can you trade?
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise chop.
Instant audios. And where was Chandra? What are you over here? Hang on.
Less resignation and more determination. I know I can count on.
Where's Chandra though?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me.
Of course.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concern.
I don't want to give this guy the medicine yet.
But still more coming. How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Where's that girl?
My sweet girl.
Beating her.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Where's this? मेंटल लड़की कहाँ है?
Good evening.
And why?
I don't. Never.
It's...
Dilute. Clyde. It's only.
Who are the...
I cannot say for sure. I'm not.
I see.
Thank you, more.
Who are...
I cannot say for sure. But I sent...
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your...
Is this a quest over here? I mean... Can't do that right now. Let's do this one. A couple of here. Away from the area. Not supposed to be coming here yet. A few people here. Well. I'm gonna go with the shotgun shells over here.
Watch yourselves! Fuck his boss! Fucker!
That could be. Vampire Activity Hospital survey listed 3 days ago when it recorded a rumor of female vampire hiding. Let's get on this. Find the local command post. Local command post. इस district में जो कि गंदी है. Let's go to the docks, guys. Let's guy needs help, and this guy needs also help. I have 1 minute for fatigue, and I'm intending to go through this again because this guy is in the hospital. He can take care of him. Wait, was that guy in there? Wasn't he? Was in the docks? Shit, target change नहीं हुआ ये. क्या ये अब उठाने का? Right, so I'm supposed to go to the docks, but where in the docks exactly? I was thinking about was it here? Don't think मैं यहाँ से गया और ये शायद यहाँ पे कहीं पे से गया. Want to go? पीछे पीछे से शायद जा सके तो बढ़िया रहेगा हम लोग को। Oh, one attack. Reload कर ले। अरे कर लो। Of course he's gonna die. He's just not reloading one only. He's gonna reload two. Why is it so? I mean, why is it so hard to get over there? वापस फोन किया मेरे को वापस हॉस्पिटल के पास
Go back! See them fancy clothes? That's a knife fight, does it?
Are you serious, bro? Are you fucking serious? Can this ये नॉर्मल डिफिकल्टी है ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं ये लोग जानबूझ के इनको फाइट रिक्वेस्ट नहीं आपको ये
नमस्ते
Stupid beast! Don't like that! Oh Christ! He's dead!
हेलो दोस्तों हाँ भाई तू आजकल जेल में हूँ अबे तू इसे लैग था Wait, Western Docks? I think that was the Western Docks. Part of the area this guy is sliding into. बस गेम खेल रहे हैं, जिंदगी काट रहे हैं। I just need to cost this. Not been noticed. मस्त तू किधर है भाई? तो जेल में मोबाइल कैसे? फिर वीआईपी जेल है। फिर चुप रह तू। और बीन भाजी क्या हाल चाल है? हाँ तो मुझे पता है ना, अभी तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि तू अप्रैल फूल के लिए कोई और बहाना नहीं मिला तेरे को?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
तो चलो थोड़ा देर रात खेलो 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 बढ़िया है।
We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here, we are, see?
किसके? जेल का यूज कल खोल यार।
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
अच्छा कलवा। लंकेश बोला ना, लंकेश।
Nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi!
इधर ठीक हो जाएगा।
The wet boot boys work
डॉक्टर भाई की भी तबीयत सही हो रही है तेरे।
Situation round here is better than other districts because of us, because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things.
Well, you're not.
Yeah, well,
more of. I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
क्या ही बोल सकते हैं भाई।
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
ये है एटर्नल कॉक्स। तो हिंट क्या है मेरे पास? एटर्नल में is the true leader of the gang. The कॉक्स की बहन है। प्ले कॉक्स जिसको मैंने छोड़ा था।
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a
डॉक्टर से
businesswoman. I
वकील
buy
कब
and sell
बन गए?
things, and I send my wet boot
अरे
boys off to
वकील होने
anyone
की
who
जरूरत
don't
थोड़ी है,
play
गवाह
nice.
भी तो होते हैं ना। ये
Gang member
बोल देते
and
होंगे अरे यही
shopkeeper.
इसी ने मारा सर, ये
Can't be
झूठ
easy
बोल रहा है, इसका
running
पेट
double
दर्द नहीं है।
shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think.
सब धंधे के
This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace
part and
their
parcel of job.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words.
कुछ लोग
What can you
You can't
You sound like you're thinking of
take the great
looting.
whatever. But
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
you have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs.
next week अपना second eye अगले
I'll take your word.
eagle eye होने वाली है।
A woman's not supposed to talk about
और
these things.
congratulations तो नहीं बोलूँगा, पहले बोलूँगा all the best. I'm not easy. I think you manipulated him.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care.
So you haven't...
No.
so you...
Yes.
Booth Dig...
You have.
Hmm.
What is it, Doc?
Behind...
How can I unlock use this one and?
Can I offer you my medical help?
I'm fine.
Can I...
As long as you.
Aluminum shard, aluminum powder, spring grease. He's selling mostly medical items and all. Good night, Dhruv. कौन जा रहा है? बीन भाजी जा रहे हैं. Good night, भाजी.
अपने हो गया अपने को सिर्फ पानी निकालना
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be
Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you
Don't take it.
Yes.
I'm Dyson the...
City check.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure.
और ध्रुपल क्या चल रहा है तेरा?
To really change, and a change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes.
हाँ है आजकल तो.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most
जब
of
से
us
सुना
are
है कि
too
तू वो
weak,
कंपनी का
too
काम करने
corrupt and
में
too
कुछ लगा
guilty.
पड़ा, तब से उसके बाद तो तू आया ही नहीं भाई.
Failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject
हाँ वो
violence
तो
as a
पता है,
tool
but
to
अभी
change
कहाँ है
the
फिर?
world, unlike my comrades.
राजकोट में तो नहीं है, तो अपने सूरत में नहीं है.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope
ठीक
they'll
है,
come to share my point of
चालू
view one
करो।
day.
कंपनी में
raise my
इन्वेस्टमेंट
glass
करने
to
की
that
जरूरत होगी तो
splendid
हम कर
idea.
देंगे। थोड़े बहुत का भी मिल जाएगा तो अहमदाबाद में ही है, बढ़िया है। ये आया गया था
Do
मेरू
you
कुछ दिन
believe
पहले
in a
सूरत गया था।
bloodless revolution then?
थोड़ा सा
I do
अजीब
not
सा
believe
बिहेवियर
in
हो गया
much
उसका।
anymore, Doctor. But
क्या
I'll admit
बोलूं?
I like your idea of peaceful change.
Goodbye.
Is recovering. Search for disguised medicines.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you.
Oh, man.
How could Doctor?
Oh.
What? Who? Goodbye, Mr. Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
इधर आ गए हैं तो इनका इन्वेस्टिगेशन देखते हैं। Come with the group of relationships you received in hotel. And where is this thing?
I should have offered a drink to the boy. He cursed me.
What did I mark over there? वो आया था गोवा में था। अच्छा, गोवा में काम के सिलसिले पे थे कि मजे करने गए थे? आई होप मजे भी कर रहे हो बीच बीच में। बी से वॉकिंग
Best stay back, sir.
ऊपर है क्या?
It's one of them! He's on to us! Bloody leech!
Where is this guy at?
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
What else do we have here? I choose what to tell about them, bring back the king, lie to Tom and keep the gin bottle. I'm not gonna lie. This is a good guy, why would I just rip him up?
He didn't deserve.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Who else?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Hey, Minimal Sir, what's up, brother?
Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been.
So few
Evening,
clients.
miss.
Well,
I'm Excuse my curiosity. Where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Next stress couple.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Your boss is quite the negotiator.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I got responsibilities. And it's not like I got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as the sold one.
Where's the curving and who's this guy? I think he will be some known. Yes, you know, it is not saying.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone
I don't know what to say.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
वो रूफस के बारे में चिल्ला रही थी.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
This seems like a good boy over here.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys
Or
and
he
the
can
communists. They both
attention
think
disorder
they're
हो सकती है इसको.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't
और
say.
मॉन्स्टर भाई क्या चल रहा है?
I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
That was that other girl. That was her.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
तो बाद में पकड़ेंगे. Right, let's see what kind of quest can I do right now. Guy has anemia and I can't treat it right now. इसका DM चेक कर लो थोड़ा. अरे लाइव गया क्या? स्ट्रीम लगा दो मेरा टूट रहा. चलो मैं तो वैसे भी बंद ही कर रहा था. स्ट्रीम चालू करो मैं कर दूंगा रेड. इसको हेल्प चाहिए और इसको भी हेल्प चाहिए. ये रिकवर हो रहा है. तो बॉल फेल्ड हो गया ना ये. Why would I embrace them? Let's see what kind of job I can pick up. आप stream start करो bro, मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में. चालू कर दिए, ठीक है, मैं आ रहा. आज बड़ा लेट चालू किया वैसे. Don't save it, right? where is this thing? पूरा वापस जाके है. चलो मैं उधर जाके सेव करता फिर. कौन है?
Good evening.
Good evening.
I was...
Don't like...
What?
No? Well... I take...
You...
A lot...
Some...
I just...
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with.
And is it you?
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
क्या चाहिए? I has cold. मेरे को ना मटेरियल चाहिए होगा. I think I'll have to explore more or something. I should be able to craft from that. चाहिए.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true.
अबे उल्टा जा रहा है.
Am I really cursed? It explains so much.
Okay, right. Can I get up there again? इसका नीचे में आया कहाँ से? ये रहा दरवाजा. हाँ मैं एकदम आ रहा हूँ आराम से. टेंशन मत लो. बस एक जगह पहुँचना है, वहाँ जाके सेव कर सकता हूँ मैं. ये खाने का मन तो नहीं है. अभी सब खाना खाने ही बैठे हैं तो मेरे लिए इजी होगा सबके फ़ोन पे लगाने का. जब तक मैं सोऊंगा नहीं ना तब तक ये लेवल अप नहीं होगा अपना कैरेक्टर. अपना ऑपोजिट एंड में, तो इस तरफ है। ये वो इलाका जहाँ पे मैं भाग के आया था।
Watch yourselves! There's one! It's an inch! No! Right there!
Some blood over there, but my pack is over here.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary. This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
चलो यहाँ पे ना गेम को करते हैं हम बंद। तो गाइस मिलते हैं तब तक के लिए, एडियोस अमीगोस, बाय, टेक केयर, लेट्स वाइड आउट। Let's wait out to someone. So who's watching my stream today? विल डोरी देख रहा है मेरी स्ट्रीम वो खोल के देगा स्ट्रीम पे। चलो ठीक है, बढ़िया है। काउंटिंग होती वॉचिंग की तो फायदा हो जाता, बट ठीक है। Sure.